Oh. Who wants a scoop of yogurt? You do, you do. No. I'm here. Yes. What? What did you say? Oh, we're about to get in some heat. Oh, hi, Lizard. Lizard, have I not given you Twitch mod yet? Tell me you ain't getting down to this music. You're lying! You're a liar! Hello. Isn't it? They're rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, hi, Ace. I'm on Twitch now. Guys, can we get a celebration for Lizard making mod on Twitch? Oh, can I not do it on here? Right there. Oh, flip. What did I just do? What the flip? What the tin? I gave everyone mod! I can't see shit right now because my screen is doing something. Come on. I can't see. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you don't know the Steel Samurai? Okay, wait. Oh, my thing's unfreezing. Let's go. Okay, everyone give Lizard a round of applause for making moderator. Congratulations to Lizabelle. Is my TikTok live? I can't tell. Anyone tell me? Oh my god, my back hurts. Hello everyone. Give me play. I'm playing Phoenix Wright. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Oh, thank you, Lizard. Hey, I'm only 17. Lizard, thank you for the gifts. That's 17. See, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Wait, Nick? Phoenix Wright's name is Nick? Wait. I might have to beef with Phoenix Wright, I didn't even know. Please. Nate, thank you for the homie. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and he's really popular. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the Tom. Thank you for the ice cream. Thank you for love you so much. Love you too. 1628 messages sent last month. I'm sorry for not being active. That's a lot. That's probably more than I've said to everyone else combined. Why have I got 6 pings? Who's pinged me? Oh. Every time I check Discord, Cat has to send me a message. Meow, hi Cat. When they asked us grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. Hi Daniel. Only 51 hours watched. I've barely streamed. What do you mean? I've barely streamed. Hi Rodem. Hello Jack. I really worry about kids these days. Ramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Watching Doctor Who Nice. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 AM, Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Ring ring. Oh my god, that's loud. Beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Mayor, what? It's still early. It's the Still Samurai. The Still Samurai got arrested. Oh, thank you, zombie. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Guidey. Hello, Sedon. All my time on Twitch is spent watching you. I've watched 7 hours. Oh, wowie. Huh? You mean that guy on the show? Yes! They're saying the Still Samurai killed a villain. Wait. As in... villainous? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No! I mean, he actually did it in real life. Wait, am I gonna have to move my VTuber? Is she in the way of the writing? Where's she at? Guys, I had to take a iron vitamin today. And oh my god, my mouth just tastes like blood. It's disgusting. Okay, checking in case Bunny streamed. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please. I'm gonna burp. It's quite hot today, isn't it, Vile? No! I just dropped my fan. Please don't have broken. Please don't have broken. Come on. Please. Oh my god. It's not broken. False alarm. False alarm, guys. It's okay. It's not that hot. I'm saying I'm in a suit. It is that hot. I went out for like an hour and I'm sweating. Hello, Monte Carlo. Hello, Bew. Gotta have a fan. For real. Know what to do. May is here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Still Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. Hi, Win. Sweat is overrated. I just don't sweat. Really? I sweat. Hi, Godzilla. How are you today? I'm doing okay. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Some £20 on Vimto sweets. Anyone want any? I actually don't like Vimto. Opinions or pigeons? I love pigeons. I love pigeons. They make me happy. But one thing I will say about pigeons, they build the shittest nests. We had a tiny little, like, dog shit tree in our back garden. It was like a twig, and this pigeon built a nest in it. It looked like shit. It has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Still Samurai is over. The world is over. Look how heat that phone is. Bring back pink phones, bro. I said that my phone is pink, I'm not gonna lie. Bring back chunky phones. I don't want a little flat phone anymore. I want a chunky ass phone with a cute keyring on it. What? Nick? It's the Still Samurai. What? Yes, yes, of course. We'll be right there. Beep. Give me a flip phone. I like flip phones. Yes, you can ask me something. Let's go, Nick. Go? Where? They have a still samurai down in detention. So what? I've decided this will be our first case. Hey, let's go. Call me a good boy. Pay me. Pay me too. Oh my... Wolverine? What's wrong, Maya? It's him. In the flesh. Is the guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Willpower's our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. Hello, Shadow. Gotta go do dishes. Bye, Ace. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you saying? Yes? Hi, Lucas. Something wrong? No! This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no! In the 80s or the size of house bricks. I remember my dad had well, I guess it's still there, has a laptop in his, like, in the attic in my mum's house. And the box of it is like... The box of it is so massive. I don't even know how to describe it. It's like half my height. The box it was a unit, bro. Probably like heavier than my desk. Hi, Gigi. When I got the part of the still samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the still samurai now. Sniff. Ooh-wah. How the heck do I say ooh-wah? What? Ooh-wah? Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. She changed her mind well quick. Yeah, he didn't do it. I'm burping, I'm sorry. 15 ship treat, let's go. Hi, cutie pie. This looks like objection. It is, yeah, it is. Let's find out what happened, okay? Let's get to the bottom of this. The screen and the keyboard were all in one. The screen was only a green color. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday, actually. It was only yesterday. Wolverine. Doesn't he look like Wolverine? Yo! The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Thank you, Kayla. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying crumpled in a heap near the set. Oh, he got a hole there. The G2 reference? Am I right, guys? They took off his mask. This hole was made for me. Oh, sorry. And discovered that it was Jack Hammer. Dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the still samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the still samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Still Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Sniff. Ooh-wah. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Hour's alibi. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Doesn't that seem really dumb? Like, why would he murder him? If he was gonna murder him, why would he murder him with that weapon? You know? So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? Sniff. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Well, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. There's nothing to examine, okay. Alright, let's go to the studio. Let's go get some evidence, guys. October 16 Global Studios main gates. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show? Awesome. Are you excited? Oh, I hate Old Bag! No! I forgot she was in this one. I hate you. Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta get through me. I'll take you down. You don't want it. You don't want it. You get floored. Did you sleep well? I did. I slept okay, thank you. Oh, so sorry. We're lawyers. Hi, I'm Old Bag. Are you? Oh yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security, and it's my job to make sure the gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard all about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happened. Oh. Oh, she just going. Okay. Alright, you go ahead, ma'am. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey. Oh, hi, JJ. Listen, when you're being spoken to youths today... Let's talk to her. I hate her. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No! You were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was... Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell us about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. That's so mean! What? Why so mean? Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. Do you hear me trying to join? Are you trying to join the call? Hello? I'm burping, I'm sorry. How you doing, babes? Well, the same as I told you, but we're powering through. We're powering through. I've got a yogurt. I've taken my bite. Oh, I didn't tell you. I went to the doctor's today about my scar. And she said it looked a lot better. She said I don't need the antibiotics, which I'm so glad about. And I have to go back again next week to check it again, but she said it looks better. And the rest of them are like healed. I can't wait to go swimming. I can't wait. Yeah. I'm hoping she's gonna like say it's healed next week so I can go swimming. I want to swim every day. We don't know for certain that Willpowers is guilty. Keep me with you. Okay. Let's play through. I've actually played this before, but I played it on DS. I've not played it through on PC. Powers, of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, thank you for the hype me. Switch PCs is an exact copy, don't worry. Okay. What kind of person? If only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Look at that grin. Oh my goodness. He was simply dashing, the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that, reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more is I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon till 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here, so if you want to go to the studio you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place, and that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. You like old bag? I was like, no, I forgot she was in this one. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. Thank you for the follow. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. The lady here thinks that she owns the place, obviously. Do I have a letter of request? I do not. Okay, so I might have to... Let's have a look around. And the studio security cameras. Hey! No touching! It's like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gates. No clues here. Okay, that's probably it. Okay, we'll have to go and get a letter of approval. How's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Sniff. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. Love you, JJ. Mwah, mwah. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you're gonna have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. Sniff. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. Well, maybe we should have asked if they were in the costume or not. 10% discount, $2 huge app. He does look like Wolverine. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Hello. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Girl, she's got some nerve. Do you think you could write a letter to formally request my representation? Of course. There we go. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Okay, let's go back. Take this, bitch. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold childish scroll. Why is she hating? Powers' request given to the security lady. To think that he would entrust his fate to youths of such an unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only Only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Those were my instructions. A good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents. Okay, we got a map now. Okay, so... this is where we are. Okay, there's 2 studios and an employee area. Big dick gumshoe. For real. It's like hearing you read a bedtime story. Oh, you like it? I really wish I could read you guys bedtime stories on stream. It'd be fun. I like reading. Okay, does she have anything else to say? She does not. Let's move. Okay, outside studio 1, let's go. Bedtime story stream 1. Well, that would be against, like, copyright, wouldn't it? How did he get decapitated? Hey! Handsome lad right there. Hey, aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's a confused detective. Legendary big dick himself, for real. Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Bro, bring that music back, come on. Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Me as well. You're right, pal, this is all my fault. I can't blame other people, or I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard, there's always the next case. Yes, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright? Alright, let's go ahead. Investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right, so detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Hello, Mean. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 approximately at 1 PM. Yeah, I'm doing okay, how are you? At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 PM. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. I only sat in my car, so that's fun. Oh, for real? Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. Sorry, is there 2 security ladies? What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Where's mine? I don't want a donut. I want an iced coffee. Remember what Powers says, she's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Wearing one of my favorite Metallica shirts, I'm winning, gang. Nice. What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the still samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up there on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Phoenix Fight? Oh, you just realized? Yeah, it is. I love this game. Nick, here's evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, ho 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 ho. So peak, isn't it? We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Going on this game, we're a lawyer and we're investigating murders, and then we have to go, we get all of the evidence, and then we have to go in to court and present and try and get our case done. Going to court is the best part. It has like this hype music that gives me butterflies. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Okay, what's going on here? The studio mascot, I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Is it? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign to his side. There is a monkey with a nose like that. I forgot what it's called. Does anyone know what it's called? But there is one which has like a droopy nose like that. Hi, Layla. Objection. My IRL friend is way cooler than I thought. A few months ago I realized that he also listens to Hatsune Miku. Then I realized that he plays Deltarune. And now he just said he's gonna play Hollow Knight after he's done with Amori. I want you to get Amori. I want to buy you Amori. He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kinda busted. Oh, the wind is pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Are you talking about the monkey with the villager nose? Yes, I forget what it's called. It took down the tree. It took the tree down with it too. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look in the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. No clues here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives got tired of standing around here too. James, thank you for the hype me. It's called a proboscis monkey? They're so silly. Alright, let's... Okay, we'll go... Oh, it's locked. Hard key to get in. It makes sense that people would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay. Can we not get a card key? I want to read the autopsy. Time of death 10/15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through the chest by a spear. Okay, can we move there? Are we gonna have to ask her for a card key? Hey, look, the security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all the cops like their donuts, yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew through them. Anyone see me play Amori? I really feel like you'd like Amori. I really feel like you would. Hey you! Are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving me that photo to Detective Gumshoe. I need a security card. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Hmm? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left of here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. The gas station's in central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. No, now poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I see going through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Yeah, ha 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 ha. Good one, Sunny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was. Past tense. Oh yes, he was as great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes, he shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Other security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too, but I don't bother myself with these details. I just view all of the photos on the computer over there in the security guard station. Playing game right now, but what are your thoughts on the new Fortnite season since you played it the other day? I don't really like this season that much. Do you like it? Hello, bestie bae. Check it every day before going home, I do. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna do anything. Okay. Can I look at the computer now? We cannot. Okay, I need a security key. Can we go here? Okay. October 16 Global Studios employee area. Please wish me luck. Good luck, good luck. You got it. This is where they do all the behind the scenes stuff. Hey look, there's Power's dressing room. No one here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Yeah. Some laundry. Huh? It's so normal. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this. You gonna try soda from the bin? Oh, it wasn't from the bin. Okay. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. Know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in that film studio? I don't... Oh, okay. Hello? It's all great on this drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid. Then groceries arrived, first customer, so came right at the start. Oh, nice. Hope you got some yummy food. Bunny needs nom-noms too. She does. I'd love a cheeseburger. I can't lie. I have a yogurt. I have a yogurt. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a forklift over here. I don't think that's going to be any interesting. Can we go in here? Take a look inside. Maybe we could find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a sphere. Spear. I keep saying sphere. Lettuce wrapped. Oh, imagine. Bag of frozen jacket potatoes was open. No! I really want jacket potato. My thumbs are starting to look like goblin nails. What? That's so random. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. Okay, how do we get in there? Here you go. In the dressing room. Power's dressing room. We took the price off, well that's good. I'm scared of me now. Alright, here's what I thought the new Fortnite season. It's just a copy and paste. For example, the bugs are just zombies for... Yeah. I'll be honest, I don't like the battle pass at all. And the map, I think, is probably the most boring map that I've ever played. None of the new POIs are good. None of them. And they kept all boring POIs. The map is so boring. Like I've played Fortnite twice and it's just so boring walking around. So this is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Hello, Tyler. Everyone's glazing the two female skins, but they look so basic. Yeah, I think so too. I don't care about... The only stuff that I like is in the OG Battle Pass. I like the Surf Girl stuff, but everything else is so boring, really. I don't care about the girl skins at all, which is very rare. Out of the whole like main battle pass, the only thing that I want is the V-Bucks. Okay, so let's have a look. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. It looks like he doesn't open his window much. Me, for real. I never open my windows, I'm not gonna lie. OG pass skins are heat, yeah. I get a hug, of course. There's some regular suits here and amongst the costumes. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I say you're already wearing one myself. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Where's mine? But even then, the new drift skin isn't very special because we've seen so many different drift variants. Yeah. Did you see what was going on in Shame? I did. I did see. 30 degrees now. It's so warm, isn't it? I just sat here in a tank top and nothing else. I'm so boiling. I have the fan on me. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? This is wig. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he used as Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on. No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I am kind of like samurai movies. Kinda. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Look, an employee car key. That must be Power's. Good, we got a car key. Let's go. Strong ass no. Okay, thank you for the follow. It's a Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow? Car key added to the court record. Nice. I don't think there's anything else to look at. Okay, let's go. Let's go back. Just check there's no one here. Okay. What a good day of going to all the CXs where I am and now going to see Nobody 2 later. Did you get anything from CX? Oh, do I have to examine? Oops, wrong button. I wonder if this car key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Bye, Amin. Take care. Bye-byes. Bye-byes. Okay, inside Studio 1. Let's go. I got an Indiana Jones DVD and Fantastic Four figures. Nice. What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? The white tape is so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate's costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing wound to leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Oh, okay, that was gonna be all of it. There's a bag. No clues here. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. Must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in Old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Old Tokyo, Nick. Neo Old Tokyo. Am I weird for wearing my scarf in this heat? Yes. Yes, you are. I'm in a really scary fluffing area, bro. It's black and white and these spikes are everywhere. Let's see if I can bring up Cat's game. Let's see if I can do that way there. Oh wait, he's not streaming it. Never mind. Oh. Can I pop this out? Wait there. Pop out. It's full screen. Oh, here you go. Can I show this? Wait. Undercatcher. Oh, I can! Wait! You guys want to watch Cat play? Okay, you gotta tell me if you close it, okay? Okay, just go watch Cat play Hollow Knight in the corner. No! He's gonna go. Okay, I'll close it. That's funny. Hey Nick, take a look at that. One of the black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone, a real life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action. This girl is more trouble than I thought. Is there nothing here? There's a ladder. A ladder, that's a step ladder. So what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out of here. Okay. Reflecting on something like that. The assistant holds it during the filming. Huh, what? Thank you for the follow. Hello, Josh. Mannequins, you have a DM? Okay, I will check it after stream. Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I want to be the director, or maybe the Still Samurai. I think she's being serious. How are you? I'm doing okay. How are you, Josh? Yeah, I can't move around in this one. There's alt here, really. This camera. Look at this camera, that must cost a ton. Yeah, don't touch it. Well, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Ah, I'm sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? It's burger related. Okay. I'm suffering of the heat. Oh, it is so hot, isn't it? I'm starving. Haven't had anything to eat all day. I'm saving myself for Popeyes. Oh, what are you getting at Popeyes? I've never been. You know, no, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're Will Powers people. WP? Oh, Will Powers, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But what do you do? Sorry. Do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Okay, let's talk to her. Chicken wings. Nice. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl, I'm sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came across the studio, then he had to be the killer. They even had a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but the music! But that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employee, maybe. No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had to come in here, wouldn't the security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. So you said someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it. It doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them. Okay. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Arrest them all. You okay? I'm doing okay, how are you? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks that there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking about the assistant in Studio 1. Her. She's not even a full-time employee. Oh, you were coughing? Oh, sorry, I have bad lungs, so sometimes I cough a bit. Oh, you. Oops. Oh, she's going on a rant again. She left. Well, now we can look at her computer. It's our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Alright. Go to the computer. See that photo of Powers with the computer? Hello. Hello, Josh. How are you? Kill them all. GG. So evil. Doing good. Awesome. Let me have a scoop of yogurt. Should I try the computer? Absolutely. Oh no, does anyone remember what it was? Does anyone remember what the camera... I'm gonna try this one. Oh! I'm just gonna guess it. There we go. What we got? Well, that's not even proof that it's him. Okay, more evil by the second. What? Hope everyone has a wonderful day or evening. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. How is it a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. Then imagine a detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something printed on the back. October 15th, 2 PM, photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in this computer. Hey Nick, can we use that photo as evidence for the trial? Yes. We'll put that security lady in her place with us. Right. We'll put her in her place. I need to go now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey. Why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it's just a joke, so are we done for today? I think this is photo what we needed for the trial. Still, it would be better if we had... Puppy! Puppy! Come on, baby. No barking. Still, it would be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it's really that security lady. To be continued. It looks like we're going to court, guys. I am pretty excited. Nelly. Okay. Oh, we're with Edgeworth. Let's go. That's my man. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Is he getting angry? Oh, it's just my roommate's home. She barks when there's someone at the door. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 PM on October 15th, the defendant, Will Powers, killed his fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of the Global Studios. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. Sorry. The evidence presented during this trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call the most familiar face detective, Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through on the action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 PM on that day. Past the security station there is a gate, see? Past there are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is where the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on that day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Hello, Raphael, how you doing? Right after that, at 1 PM, the security lady got to the guard station. Skull, thank you for the follow. Now jump ahead to later that day till 5 PM. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. I'm doing fine, good. The time of death was 2:30 PM. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was a murder weapon. Is the hot clown in this? Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? I think I could probably remember that. So, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. Sorry, I'm playing Ace Attorney. Your Honor, this case is quite simple. If you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Yeah, Phoenix, yeah. Hi, Nightox, how are you? You trying to get arrested? We don't know yet. We don't know who the murderer is yet. But we're defending the accused. That's Chain Dragon, thank you for the follow. Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? My aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. God, he's so fine. I'm just like her, bro. I'm just like her. Oh, dearie, no need for you to get embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Look at it. I wish he'd look at me like that. Seems Edgeworth is in a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Old Bag, dearie. Just call me Oh, she yapping again. She yapping.
Objection!
He's objecting to his own witness. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony? Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin with your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. So mean. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the gas station at 1 PM. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the gas station. I was at the main gate and from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 PM, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right past me at 2 PM. It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin with the cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the gas station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers observing, you know? Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the gas station? Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all of my years. Wow, I want to see the Steel Samurai run-through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 by the time I got to the gas station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 p.m. I want to present the photograph because it does... Let me get this straight, Mrs. Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you... Oops. Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag. Is that Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Mr. Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play a role in the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean that Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mrs. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make it known all the information you possess ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Okay. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Mr. Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can clearly see he's dragging his legs, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he sprained his ankle. Very well. That's alright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Ayo? I never say anything I don't mind. This morning during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Mr. Powers trip and fall. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess. I want to know what prop. He broke his samurai spear. Classic. I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updated. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty badly. You can see he's dragging his leg clearly. See as day. Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers, Happy. Find any glaring contradiction? Well, she seemed pretty sure that it was Powers in that photo. I guess I'll just have to press her to see if I could shake a conviction. So this is definitely the one that was mended with duct tape. Trip and fall. Yes, I did think he's supposed to be the still samurai. What a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her. She was cleaning the backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I think we've had enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is the still samurai costume now? What's it? I marry old bag? Really? Actually, we couldn't find it. We're looking though. Anyway, it's not that important. The witness did see the still samurai, yes. And it's clear the person in the still samurai suit is Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? I don't know that I have anything to object with. I do have this and the fact that it says it's photo 2. I don't know if that's relevant yet. Weren't any additional crew members at the studio that day? It's quite likely that it was the defendant inside that costume. I see no problem with this evidence. Most perceptive, Your Honor. He still doesn't seem that convinced to me, I hope. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask. The time of poor Hammer's death was at 2:30 p.m. The only person I saw go to the studio before that was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to have been the still samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You let them have it, edgy boy. Edgy... Edgy boy. Oh, the windbag sure has balls. Oh, well, you know what I mean. A windbag has a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. The time of Paul Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. true. The only person I saw go into the studio before that was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Old windbag sure has bought. Oh wait, I already read this. Okay. Time of his death was 2:30. It is 2:30. Oh, you're back? You want me to show your game again? Is it still up? Okay. Here you go, you guys can watch this game at the same time. I know you guys care. Maybe suspicious looking past by it all. Okay, I'm gonna present the fact that it says it's photograph 2 and see if that. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sir. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from your hole in the ground. Head from a hole in the ground. Guys are not in VC today. Oh, we were just in a private one. I wasn't feeling social. I didn't want Kat to be on his own. It's also true that the computers in the guard station records all security camera data. Oh. You know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. The very computer printed out in this photo. Note on the back of the photo printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m, photo 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo 2. Photo 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo really be photo 1 if it was really the only photo? Order. Please tell the court what you mean by that, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data of the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady herself. Me? You watch your mouth, you whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. The camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are, you whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, or someone other than the still samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Sigh, I see. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it. Hi, Raphael. Hello, Goose, how are you? Ace Attorney, yeah. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Hi, Raphael. Hello. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. I'm gonna press. And studying to become a lawyer? Oh, for real? I'm back, welcome back. Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh? A fanboy. Fanboy? Still samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second, didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and? They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on that photo you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. I like your pajamas, thank you. Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the still samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yes, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defendant and the prosecution to consider this new information, and no forgetting vital information this time. Mr. Powers, yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was in the still samurai in the security photo? How should I know? The still samurai costume was in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Sniff. You're only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we have to play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go, Sai. Hello, Gigi. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that, Sniff. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. Do you know it was me? Because I do. The only person who went to the studios was a boy roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else who could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty of the defendant, Mr. Willpowers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that the court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the crime? Bah! Are you seriously suggesting a boy did it, Mr. Wright? Race scored boy kills a veteran action star with a spear. Hey, hello. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the still samurai. Would you care to explain just how a boy would have tamed it from him? Maybe. How about absolutely Nick? Whoops. Okay, not her. It could have been the assistant. It could have been the security lady. Hello, Bubbly. How are you? Only one person other than Mr. Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag. What, whippersnapper? Oh, hi Luke, how are you? Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Mrs. Old Bag to you. Mrs. Old Bag was standing guard alone in the main gate. She was by herself, in other words, she has no alibi. I'm as good as Gigi. Oh. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into the Studio One, the scene of the murder. Well, why would she go through the trouble of wearing a Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could have pointed the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah? Right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! That's odd. Isn't the part where Mr. Edgeworth pronounces, doesn't he usually jump on with an objection or some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this a whole way. Press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to Mr. Paul Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait, just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler though, as you said it. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. My ADHD is being satisfied with the simming of both Yous and Cat's game. You guys enjoying it? Are you enjoying watching him play? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Oh. Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. They would need a card key to get in. Take that! However, you need a card key to enter Studio One. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? Is that cat playing? It is, yeah. Very well. He likes people watching him play, but I can't watch him play if I'm streaming. The court will suspend proceedings on this current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy, or what her name was. Something Old Bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking. Oh great, stop the presses, the windbag wants to talk. Miss Old Bag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Oh, what an interesting username, Mind Jiggles. Hello. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There was some other people in the studio on that day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to accuse me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Interesting, right? I thought so. It is interesting. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness to the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Well, who the heck are these people? Whether you have your interest, ma'am. Of course. Let's press. I want to know who they are. The director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of the action scenes without a director? Of course. Yes, I was surprised no one asked about it. May I stop by for a while? Of course. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue cross-examination? I think I already asked all my questions, but we'll just continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? It's all bad. This is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and still talked? I think I've asked all the question I have to ask. Okay, let's take a break. Learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people who've just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. Court is adjourned. Okay, we survived the first trial. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Oh, really? It's nothing. Oh, or should I? We'll be going to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about the director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out just who was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was really her. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying some time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Hello, Holy. How are you? Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. Sniff. To be continued. Nice. How you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people who found out about the today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are they doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Okay. Let's go to the studios. Actually, let's talk to him first. Not too bad, just twerking my day out. Oh, for real? Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We were lucky to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. No, you suggest that. I can see that. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Or twerking day in and day out? Nice. The kids really, really love the Still Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Yes, he was. He was directing how the Still Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That's nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I see, Sniff. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Is it that heavy spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run through. Oh my god, guacamole! Hello Seven, how are you? Oh yeah, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. Hello cool boy, how are you? The security lady fixed it for me though right away. With duct tape, we heard. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. Who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes, I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Okay, let's go to the studios. No one's here. Right now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. Oh fuck, focus on the Hollow Knight gameplay, something crazy's happening. Are you fighting a boss or something? What game is this? This is called Ace Attorney. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Is Cat fighting a boss? I got punched in the head by a crowd surfer in a concert I went to. Really? What concert was it? Yikes. When I was a kid, I went to a lot of like emo concerts, and one of my friends ripped out this girl's hair in front of her. Just like, I don't know why I stayed friends with her. It was terrible. What if Phoenix was wrong? He's not. Hello. What? I wasn't going to eat them. You're not here? Been turned off for the day. Okay. Let's move. Player. I heard the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, ho ho ho. Don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, ho 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 ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up the drain. You mean that one? Well, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with honeywork. Some assistant, right? Bad religion. They banished me to a world between body and soul. Oh, really? But you don't work on the props at the backdrops, right? Right, just lots of times when they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Well, I guess these things happen, nothing to worry about, so... You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry a little, at least a little bit more. If you excuse me, I have to go to the gas station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Old Bag. Right. Good luck with your investigation. Oh, my phone's gonna die. Guys, I actually have to go for a wee, so I'll be right back a second. You guys can watch cat play while I go for a wee. I'll be right back. Oh, sorry, I'm back, guys. I also made some soup. Made some tomato soup. Must have been the wind. Me when the pincer hits the robot side of animation. Look at that. Thank you. Thank you. Was Cat's gameplay good, guys? Better than a BRB screen, isn't it? Okay, I got some soup, guys. Does anyone want a spoonful of soup? It might be too hot. Mr. Lord of the Rings! Mr. Lord of the Rings! I'm a big fan. Mr. Lord of the Rings. I just got tomato soup. Mr. Lord of the Rings is in my kitchen. The granny is too. Oh my god, really? Wife's on the way. Oh my god, Mr. Lord of the Rings. It's the best time of my life. It's the best time I'm cured of depression. I'm cured. Because they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick, the drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in. Oh yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him though, don't you? What, do you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Yeah, why not? Hey, you know Nick, so you're pretty swell sometimes. Who's doing this? How have you been, Miss Finna? Honestly, extremely sad. Extremely sad. But it's okay. Oh my god, I forgot how nice tomato soup is. Isn't it so, like, pain? Tins of soup used to be so cheap. It used to be so cheap, and now it is so expensive. I used to get, like, 4 for £1 or something. Now you're lucky to get 1 tin for £1. Oh my god, I love tomato soup, what the hell? Brought some laughter to your life, thank you, Gigi. Oh my god, this tastes so good. And baked beans as well, yeah. Baked beans are expensive. Sometimes. I put some lumps of cheese in it as well. How did you know? Because you were the only one in the call other than JJ and Kat. No penny sweets anymore. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. I don't notice anything new. Let's go to the dressing room. This is called Phoenix, right? Ace Attorney. This is what the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. I don't know if there's anything new to examine. Hey Nick, what now? These snacks, they've passed expiration date. And don't eat them, grumble. They're snacks, they're meant to be eaten. Some regular suits are amongst the costumes. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. What are you crying, huh? I surrender. Got red-handed. Well, well, well. Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Mayor, leave those alone. Wolf men found on Mars. A wooga! Okay, we already had this dialogue. Okay, let's go back. He's not here yet, is he? No. Okay. Shoot him in game. Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Wolfman on Mars? I hardly know her. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's pretty terrible. They won't let me even clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at sets and snapping pictures. Sorry guys. My chest hurts. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here on the day of the murder. Oh sorry, I was in the prop storage room so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'll still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? And Doi. Prop's right, about the murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it was a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. Pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I could think of? Could you take a look? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Yeah, I don't have anything else to present her. Let's move. What's up? What's up? Hey Nick, it looks like the Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right, he's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember the Studio 2 we heard of at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's go check it out. This place is deserted. Crash. Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be on the inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the gas station at the main gate. And what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it, if they'll let us. This is Sam Reverse. He's probably in the storage guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. These look like materials for making a movie set. Might as well be a junkyard. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate the T-bone steaks too? What is with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak, but something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. A light fan for moving staff equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Is that a furnace? Let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? Me either. Hi, Parry. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Ain't gonna look inside of it? It's suspicious as hell. Okay. I'm playing Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Did I get... I don't know how to get a key off her. Well, I nearly just burnt my mouth with soup. It was worth it. I don't know if we could talk about it again. Okay, I don't know. We can't... Let's examine one more time in case I did... Okay, maybe not then. Let's go check out Studio One. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace. Okay, I don't know how to get the key. Let's go here, I guess. Oh, nothing new. I don't know. Lord of the Rings and Lady of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. I want Sam. Samwise Gamgee is my dream mem. If I dated mem, it would be Samwise Gamgee. I don't know how to get him. Starbucks. Oh, I'd love one. I don't know. I don't know how to get it. Go back to the employee area. Please don't kick me out. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Figure out. Sorry guys, I just burped. Ow. Yeah, there's no bones on the plate. I don't know why we're not looking in the furnace. I don't know where am I going wrong? What am I missing? It won't let me in here. Can we go in the junk room? I don't know. What do you guys think I'm missing? Thank you, Gigi. Who are you dudes? Oh. This is the child? Whatever, lamers. How can you not know this great salmonella? There's no way his name's Salmonella. I make elite shows of Still Samurai Mine. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? That's your name! I'm so sorry, you look so, I'm sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. 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 Oh, did Cat give up on Hollow Knight? Hey. You do a lot of cosplay? 'Cause that costume... You didn't? Oh. Okay, it's looking in. Slobber. Digga, I wish you'd slobber on me. Roxas, what? Hey, you're drooling. Lol. Buffer overrun. Pants. Is this cow and he thinks it's Xenomorph? It's so much stuff though. You triggered my creative powers. This is insulting. Yes, yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess! The sequel to the Still Samurai Pink Princess Warrior Little Old Tokyo. Oh my god! Cat, is that you? Ruffle, LMAO. I would watch that, I'm not gonna lie. Pink Princess? Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it just have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? Mia, we really need to talk about cool. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. The security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through and an action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. Heh, I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suckers. I hate missing out on food. Ruffle, roll on the floor laughing. It's like lol. Nick, what does suckers mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with my producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. Other producer, who was at the meeting with you? Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. Schwetz. She brought the studio back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 p.m. the whole time. Who exactly are these big whiz people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tensions, sorts. We're all of them with you we're all of them with you the whole time. Yes, unfortunately, they all grey-haired geezers. Scowl. Sounds like they'd be a reliable witnesses. I'm so sorry for that name. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh right, the director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay attention to these things that don't interest me. LOL. Why are you staring at me like that? Yeah, I don't have anything else interesting. Okay. Ha! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. Wait, so making such faces. They do that. There's some like degenerate ones as well, which we enjoy. We enjoy it. You certainly got back to your post quickly. The police took me away, they did. And they pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. They told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Tomato soup, yeah, I am. Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. The old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady is too much. Hey, tomatoes. About the kid that you said you saw, if I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes, she's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder, if I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it. Hey, no touching. Guess I better investigate that later. Okay, I can't get the key then. So, can we go in here yet? Okay, I guess not. You don't like warm drinks, so it's just no. I don't mind warm soup. I prefer soup with like noodles and stuff in it though. But I opened a tin, but I only had like a third of it. I just put it in a cup. I don't like the feeling of like hot hot liquids just sitting in your stomach. I don't like that. Especially if you're like out and about, like if you go to like a Christmas market and you have a hot chocolate. I don't like walking around with the feeling of like hot drink in my stomach. I hate it. I don't know where else to go. Oh, we found the child! Hey, wait! Hot liquid, right? Oh, really? What you having? Tea? Coffee? I bet he came in right through this drain. Hey kiddo, what's your name spot? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid! What a rude little brat, there's no way to talk to an adult. I'm so sorry. I see adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. So you're a fan of the Still Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Still Samurai side. Ah, you can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Still Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. What? But there's no way I'm telling you losers. What? Wait, let me go. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle. Why was that sitting here, I wonder? Reads sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Does that mean that one of these plates is drugged? Okay. I'm gonna guess that old bag is gonna move now because she's gonna chase that kid away. Stop, whippersnapper. Is this a new story? No, it's still continuing. We're still trying to find out who murdered the Still Samurai evil magistrate. Sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Oh, she tripped. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Okay, let's go. I'm so sorry, but like every time I drink. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. A new area. Oh my god. Ooh! Hello? Someone's in here. Names. Our names? Hello, son of a witch. How are you? Well, we're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you... Dee Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. Yeah. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Don't mind it, don't mind it. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez, script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Still Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we maybe ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Said my name straight with a straight face. Why not? What is she sucking? Oh, she's smoking a cigarette. I'm intrigued. We'd really like to ask you about the Still Samurai. Yeah, a pipe. I'm so sorry, I keep burping. Get used to it, guys. Get used to it. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV and then none of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else that we can check? Yeah. Wait, yes? If you see Manila, give this to him. Why do we have to do your errands? We got a witch. No, they're a son of a witch. They're not the witch. I don't think I like her. Sniff. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. The court record. Hi. Hello. Are you all the same person, just like making new accounts? Because all of these names. Let's have a look. Nothing in here, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Still Samurai show. They got some figures on how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on these sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. No, I'm built different. Alright. No clues here. Okay. I guess we have to find that script. Let's just check inside Studio 1 while we're here. No one here. Wait, is that a script there? Wait. Yeah, that's not the script. Bunny drives off in the camper van. I would love a camper van. I used to want one when I was a kid. But I think when I actually get a car, I'm gonna get like a tiny little car. Like not a mini because they're expensive, but just like a little tiny car. It's easy to park. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script from episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Sweats. Uh-oh. My ass is... If I don't find it, shakes. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. I guess I'll find it. I ate them. They were past the expiration date anyway. Greedy! She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Alright, I don't think the script's here. don't know where the script's gonna be, bro. I cannot see it. Oh, okay, that is the script. Great. I did think it was that, but it wouldn't let me pick it up before. Hello. Actually hidden at your mom's house, fun fact. Oh, wait, it is? You should have just said that sooner, I would have got it. Script handed. You're not going to talk to us. Quiet, I'm reading. Just you hold on, what's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? How are his lawyers? I'm right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? I'm not interested. Wait, what do you want then? Oh. Where's the viewership today, dude? Oh, it happens. I'm playing something different. It happens. Don't worry about it. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey, the monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. Head fell off in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Caprice? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer and stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? For specific games, that is true. It's true. A crane came over after 3 p.m. to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate my story. So Dick Fest, what is it? What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death? Very well, come. That's Mr. Monkey. It's me. I did figure it was you. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always with the ooking. It's a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Another clock. It time stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed... Oh my god, JJ!
Nonamegamas underscore just
Thank you for the sunnies! Thank you!
Trendy oversized sunglasses, cat eye glasses with
Oh my
UV
god!
protection sunglasses for ladies, black frame, gradient grey lens, grey heart
Gradient grey
emoji,
lens, grey heart
sunflower
emoji. Sunflower emoji. JJ, thank you so much for the sunnies! Thank you. I told you not to buy me them! Oh my god, thank you so much though, I appreciate it. I'll use them when I'm in my hammock. What happened? No, JJ bought me some sunglasses off my wish list. There wasn't anyone besides WP who could have killed them. It's over, we're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan out our strategy. Who's playing Hollow Knight in the corner? That's Cat. He wants someone to watch it, but I couldn't watch it because I was streaming, so everyone gets to watch it. I see, there's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock is now stopped at 2:15. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else to do. I don't pay much to okay. What a freak. Alright, I don't know what else I have to do. Sorry. Is this getting a new cat? You are? Will you send me pictures? Of course, yippee! I don't know what else to do. I have a dog. Then close it. Okay, I won't. I don't think there's anything else to do. Unless I'm missing something, I don't know. Refresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. What's the shortest song you've ever heard? Because I just learned a 13 seconds. There's like some outro ones, isn't it? Buddy has no drink water, right meow. Yeah, I kind of stopped that after surgery for a while, but I do drink water. I have a big bottle right here with juice and stuff in it. Lovely cold drink. I've got a really nice Miyoki cup that keeps it really cold. You better hydrate, right meow. Says you! Says you! A little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Wait. Right. Oh wait, that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. God damn, I love her tits. Sorry, who said that? JJ, thank you so much for the sunnies. Thank you so much. You agreed not to buy them. Oh damn. God damn, move that chat box. Move it away. Move it, I want to see. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm pretty sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. The boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay. I joined in here and was fully expecting you to yell at me. Puff, puff, huff, puff, 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 puff. What's wrong? Huff, puff, puff, you whippersnapper. She's been chasing that boy this whole time. Huff, huff, when I catch him. Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. Huff, puff. I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper. A hostage? A really nice vanilla cold coffee. Oh, I love iced coffee. Because they're full of sugar. Oh, it's actually sugar-free dilute squash. So it's sugar-free. If I see him again, I'll huff. Although I did read that for like iron tablets, it's good to take orange juice with it. Because it helps you absorb the iron better. So I might buy some orange juice. But yeah, I've been drinking squash a lot because I've been feeling sick a lot. So drinking water hasn't been feeling that good. I don't like this old lady. Lay him flat, huff puff. My, what a violent old lady. She's so fine! Sorry, who said that? Actually, I met with the director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Is a summer fruit squash 4 times culture? This one's like orange, but it tastes kind of lemony, which I like. Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. My dad used to have lemon barley all the time. I haven't had lemon barley in so long. It was so nice. I remember that from being a kid. What's this about a hostage? Huff, huff. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Huff, huff. He'll come back. Huff, huff for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. No, I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might want to trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Uh-oh. I could probably trade the key. I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just to be sure. Huff, give it back. She's not demanding when she's exhausted. Do I have anything to trade? I don't have anything to trade. I'm gonna have to get something. I don't think anyway. Hey, that's a card, Huff. Studio 1, right? A card key for Studio 1. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit Huff. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag. Studio 1 isn't my turf, Huff Huff. You let me borrow it, right? If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get in Studio 1. I don't think we need to go in there anymore. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to her. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and then we're even, deal? Still samurai trading card. That sneaky kid dropped it. I'll figure it's pretty important to him though. Thank you. I may have a use for this. Is that pills? It was a vial of sleeping pills. So it's likely that the food was drugged, but we haven't got there yet. Still samurai card added to the court record. Right, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Okay. Let's see, is he in here? There he is! Hey you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'll do anything for her, I'll be honest. She just gotta call me a good girl and I am hers. I'm Cody. Hello Cody, I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo, and I'm Phoenix, right? Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Ha, what a lamer like you know about the Still Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell at me like that. I'm only a kid. Coral Island thing, maybe next day off if you're gonna be yeah, we can, yeah, for sure. For sure. For sale, for ill. Did I get rid of the Hollow Knight by accident? Okay. Yeah, don't yell at like that. I'm only a kid. So do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. If he doesn't know nothing, he knows something. Those 54 viewers. I've only heard that many. It's like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Okay, let's give him the card. Taking your tuner privileges away. Hey, you're ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you're so dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. That's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of a fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After what I went through, all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than an ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Now for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Hi, Snoopy. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Okay. I don't have anything for him right now. Maybe we can ask... Try again another day. Okay, he's not here right now. Burger cravings. I do want a burger. Oh, hi, hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Have you seen the boy since then? Nope, you missed it though. The security lady was chasing him around the boy so fast that I thought she collapsed. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, she was so mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. What game? This is called Phoenix, right, Ace Attorney? Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really terrible loss for all the studios, but his popularity had to be waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened, you know. You don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me what happened. I'm sorry, I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why did I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Still Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. One card away from a complete set. A complete set, yeah, a set of one of each card, huh? Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, I got these cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yeah, that's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is... Are you reading so fast? Oh, sorry. Yeah! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. I like reading books. So I read pretty fast. Quite often if I'm like reading a book, I read faster than I can say it out loud. That's why I stumble over my words a lot. Okay, we got the card. This card? Yeah, so wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. So you like the Still Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler? You like him too, don't you? Oh me, yeah, I love the Still Samurai. So tell me, what about your favorite thing is this? His fighting skills. That's the biggest thing. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, Wizam! The Still Samurai always wins, always. Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Still Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? Hi, Mystery. Totally love hearing a bedtime story from you. Love hearing you read. Oh, you're so cute. I always take a picture when the Still Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Wanna hear it? The Still Samurai, Path to Glory. The Still Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at times, so I can always make another one. With my bedtime story, you don't ask for one. I'm not stunning. Well then, I'm happy to accept, thank you. Path to Glory received. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. It's because she has big... You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that what Still Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. You say you can never give me a bedtime story because you're always streaming. I've asked you so many times you lie. You must hate... Shut up! What are you saying? We might get some useful information out of him yet. What you saw. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here the day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Still Samurai, the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. I only heard one bedtime story. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Still Samurai did it. True enough. And that director has an alibi, so it wasn't him, indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. I would read to you, but I get so self-conscious about me messing up on my- I stutter a billion times a day. Do not get self-conscious. I have never in my life heard you stutter, not one time. Come on, I've known you 3 years now. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Why? That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix, I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please, I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Miss Powers is innocent? I believe. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. We got it. We got it. We may have no evidence. We may have no... Have you ever heard me say... No! No! I don't think so. I think I would remember. Read the Outsiders? Oh, cool. Was drugged to sleep while costume was stolen. Yes. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia. Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know, we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. I almost got insecure then. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Oh, we gotta see Daddy again. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there are other people present in the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it would be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? Yeah, I heard that Xenomorph likes when people stutter when they talk. I heard that Xenomorph really likes gingers. How rude can you get? You know me? I'm a director. I make the Still Samurai noob. Salmonella! Were you at the Global Studios the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Well, that's not true because there were lunch plates outside. We were in the meeting from around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. and according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I'm gonna press him on the lunch. I was in the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2, so I skipped lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yes, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What do you want, Sweats? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call, Sweats. I was too embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat after all. Oh, you're done with Hollow Knight? Oh my god, I'm seeing what Kat did. I saw that. I saw that. Little shit. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. You see that? I did see that. I did see that, you little shit. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat, I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down. Drool. A mental image I will carry with me till my grave. Wait a second. If they took breaks in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press him a little bit more. I turned off bunny control. What are you gonna do about it? Bark, bark. I'm gonna cry, explode and cry acid. Till around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Whoa. Didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. Sweats. Why is he sweating so much, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break? Oops! Ruffle! Wow. Mr. Manila, what is this about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio in that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. Urk. Is this on Steam, this game? Yeah, you can play it on the Meowie account. I have a few of the games. Wait there. Is this the right button? I don't have this one yet. Ace Attorney. What is it? Can I see all of them? Okay. I have this one. Ace Attorney Chronicles. This one I've never played. I have this one, Apollo Justice, which I have played before. I don't have this one yet though. But this game's really good as well. But yeah, I have 3 of them. And this one's a trilogy as well. So it's 3 of the games. I used to have so many of them on DS because my dad loved these games. Too expensive. They are expensive, yeah. But yeah, they contain a bunch of the different games. Edgeworth is laughing. Yeah. What does this mean? FWIW? We took a break, Ruffle, but it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Steams. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. It means for what it's worth. Oh, okay, thank you. Very well, you may begin cross-examination. Okay. We took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to commit murder in Studio 1. There's only enough time for a T-bone steak if you ask me. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh right, the other one was for Diva. Sorry, D. Vasquez. Do you guys playing Left 4 Dead 2? I love that game. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. It's only just enough time to eat T-bone steak if you ask me. When exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was around 2:30 and also until 2:45. 2:30, that's the time of death, so he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Okay, so this has happened at 2:15. Music's so mysterious. My favorite music is when like Phoenix Wright is on to something and it gives me like goosebumps. I don't know. Why is that? Objection! Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made only one certain fact painfully clear. The people in this trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim that someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? I know the thing fell, but that was at 2:15. Oh, it is impossible, isn't it? Is there a Phoenix Wright missing in the collection? Yeah, I'm only missing one of the games, but I have all of the rest. No, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects. I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, but I see you have at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. It's true the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from the scene to the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio's mascot's head. Ergo, when people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What is over? Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the Studio 2 at the day of the murder. However, it's also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, they therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the still samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking in decisive evidence is that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed a decisive evidence. A witness. Okay, thank you, Gigi. My witness saw the very moment the still samurai skewered the victim. Order, order, I will have order. See? The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it, I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself, be strong. You're the Steel Samurai, a hero to the children everywhere after all. Thanks, Sniff. Okay, Phoenix. This one is for the kids, let's do it. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. Our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense may cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking a moral high ground, however we have no choice. There's 3 times in a row by 3 different people in the same 10 seconds on red light, green light. Oh no. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps we could arrange for a box for him to stand on. Oh right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. And everyone got donuts except for me. Are you defending the accused? I am, yeah. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? A witness. What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Muff. Cody, answer this question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get a feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Murph. Witness. I mean Cody. He's having trouble with the gentle thing. You were present at the Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Murph. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record. Cody's camera added to the court record. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. Oh, I need to take my phone. Before I forget, who's the accused? The accused is the Steel Samurai. Will Powers. The one that looks like Wolverine. The judge did it. How came the bad guy, but the Steel Samurai is the good guy? A random week off work? Yeah! Take a random week off work, yeah! Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. How? If I had my camera with me, that would have been the last would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Hello, Brainspite. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. Be gentle, remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see here, honestly. I want to question him about what he said about the bad guy, because he... The guy, person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know, he's kinda far away. He's been awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he was a real pro, what a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. Follow B is a messed up brains fight. I got 65 hours of normal part-time off and I can take that, and then almost 100 hours that I can borrow, but I need to save that borrowed for when I come see you next year. I come see you! Yes, me and JJ are gonna go camping. We're gonna go camping in Wales and we're gonna go camping in Scotland. Next year. I have to learn to drive. That's why I have to lock in on streaming, so I can save up so I can learn to drive and buy a car. Yay! Yeah. You can wait till next summer my entire throne wish list will just be camping gear. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Where was this camera? If you had your camera. You mean you weren't carrying a camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I just seen the killing freaked him out and he went back home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Karaoke, yes! Gigi will come, we will make it happen, yeah! You did an IRL camping stream. Like, if I'm doing face cam by then, I don't see why not. Me and JJ can, like, stream while we're, like, making s'mores and barbecue food and shit. And Sedon said he might come with us, and I'm gonna try and get Nate to come with us. You guys said no to camping. So the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? There was the still samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Can I present this? Oh. I'm so excited to see you guys, but I feel like I'm gonna get so nervous. You're okay, because I listen to music all the time anyway. I'm really quiet. Group camping, yeah. So studio gate, it looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. Kinda guess he was a real pro, a great actor. I don't know what to press in mine. I've been on a plane in like 12 years. I'm flying solo. I don't think when did I last go on a plane? I probably haven't been on a plane in like 6 years. Leaves Sedon in the woods and let him get eaten by wolves. What the hell? Yes, cat, good idea. What? I've taped every show and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, my dad always takes me. Poor dad. And a map on the internet went to the studios that day. So the day, the first time you viewed the studio. Actually I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill Pops, I'm getting into it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Took us to Disney. I always wanted to go to Disney. Sedon said it's big on the inside. Sedon actually has a camper van. The path, the old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Yeah, you know, the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's a woods. That's where I was. I see. So that means if he can go through the woods, then the people in the trailer could also go through the woods. I'll take you to Disney. That would be so lovely. Hi, Foxy Kitty. Meow. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way. Good one, cat. Nothing unusual happened on your way to the studio. Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? Did you say what time you came? Head wasn't busted. Oh. Okay, so this was at 2, so he was there beforehand. Could we press him on... Could we present this? Objection! Seems a little strange. Didn't you say before you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here, you understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, I was putting too much pressure on him? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of like a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I could take you to Universal to go to Diagon Alley. Oh my god. That would be fun. They have like House of Train Your Dragon as well, don't they? I like going on rides. Do you like rides? I want a bite of everything. JJ, can we like share a bite of every food? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Freak. Wow. What do you mean, a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah? So, I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera, and you did use this camera. Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were busy watching. And Wizard one there as well. Oh, for real. What I saw... Can you guys carry me around in a bag? I weigh like 5 pounds. Yes. As long as it's a backpack. I way prefer backpacks than bags. I'm a backpack girly. Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Still Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy just stopped moving. He's so strong, the Still Samurai reels. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. More content on the backpack. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. You were watching the Still Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? An osprey woman's back. What's that? Is it nice? What's an osprey backpack? Is it nice? Can you show me? Okay, then tell us exactly what happens. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Still samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Still Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Then the bad guy just stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Still Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do that? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch and a samurai chop and a samurai slap. So something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Grumps. How should I play this? Pressing harder. Cody! What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated clearly what he saw. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. I will show you in DMs. Okay. Very high quality, expensive and comfortable with forever guarantee. Oh, cool. It'll be good for camping then? Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Still Samurais fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. I just looked at one in the surprise. Are they really nice though? How much are they? Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Could you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well the thing is, Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Still Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else? He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place on his— oh, that's not right. One thing has come quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe that he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Still Samurai fight like on a TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Miss Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Still Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He's looking at something else, probably. Something else. Explain yourself. What could have possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Still Samurai fight? What could you claim that he was looking at? Oof, come on, think of something, nothing. Please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have an explanation for this? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Still Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climb? It could have been this falling, or he could have been trying to get his photograph. But the price was $485. Oh my goodness. They're very expensive, very expensive. I don't think I've ever bought in like an item for £300. Especially not like clothes or accessories or anything. And add it to the wish list and allow crowdfunding. I'm just gonna add like all of the camping stuff sometime next year on there. Like where I got it. Okay guys, do you think that it was the head falling? I believe that maybe he was trying to get his camera. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. I was right. He was trying to take a photograph. Hey! Look at his mouth. The thing's expensive. You can... Oh wait, I already read that one, didn't I? Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to recognize there was no way that he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away in the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. Having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, is he crying? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yup. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I would like to proceed with cross-examination anyway.
Hold it!
Oh. Yikes. It just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fighting. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? A person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened, yep. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture, I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take one? Not even one? There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody, listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye! How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow, this feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. Every victory seen in every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
Objection!
Let's see if this is right. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it as something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I got every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? Cody Couldn't find a culprit. I'm getting there. I will never be subbed again. Ha ha! Not a good lawyer? Are you serious? Have you not seen the evidence I've had to deal with? Are you serious? What? No. I'm not taking that. That's so mean. Oh shit. I accidentally closed it. Did you really get a picture of the still samurai standing over Victoria's bow? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah, Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the still samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the still samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of the pictures of the still samurai, none were taken that day. It's just a court game, yeah. Order! Mr. Wright, have you got an explanation? If the still samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait. No way. Phoenix, I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are you sure about this? Did he actually? I'm pretty sure that's what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? The still samurai didn't win. The still samurai is the guy that died. The still samurai is the guy that died. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The still samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the still samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the still samurai. No way! No, it's impossible. The still samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the still samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the still samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the still samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order, order, I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Aww. They're getting the music. GG, they're getting the music. Cody, that day you saw the still samurai lose a fight, right? Wah, okay. You're right. The still samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Wah. Aww. Order, order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The still samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yeah, according to you, your witness testimony, the still samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? The still samurai was the victim. If you understand what happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the still samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the still samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the still samurai. I called it. Order, order, order. So the still samurai in this photograph, you're saying this man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer already gone to the Studio One that day? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Mr. Hammer? No. Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid. Can we get a shout out, please? He'd already gone back to the...
Calico_cos raided my stream.
Thank you for the raid, Calico! He'd already gone back to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take his nap in the dressing room. Then, he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Still Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Still Samurai was moving very strange, so it was a different person from inside the suit. Pops. Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yes, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Sniff. Here, this is it. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright. I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show it him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know in this photo. Find the inconsistency. Mason.
Nostalgic feeling 999 just gifted Slumberdown Comfy Home Pillows 4-pack hotel quality bouncy striped pillow for
Why
stomach,
did you do
back
that?
and side sleepers, non-allergenic satin stripe cover, made in the UK, machine washable, 48 by 74
you.
centimeters, 4 pillows. You.
Mason, thank you. What a long discussion, yeah. Thank you so much, Mason. I hope you're doing okay. I haven't seen you in a while. Okay, so there's an inconsistency. I don't know if the Still Samurai was different-handed. I don't remember that. This is... Wait, is this Studio 2?
Take that!
Joanna, I see it's a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But... that's impossible! What is this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photograph? Photo taken at the time of the murder. It does not say 1 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place.
Take that!
Isn't the music so good? It makes me so hype. Here at Studio 2, I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. So we have heard, the path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said that no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in that trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held. A meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order, order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person in the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, saw a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer was the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting that he did this to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole that costume. Do I have proof? I do have sleeping pills. Hi, Demon Fox. I don't believe that I have proof. The only possible thing is the sleeping pills, but I can't prove that he had them. We do not have a smoking gun. I don't have proof. I'm pretty sure that I don't have anything like that. Phoenix, even if you're not 100% sure about this, you have to try. And I think you've got enough proof that's good enough to win them over. Just go for it, all or nothing. Okay. Should we try the sleeping pills?
Take that!
Same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh, do you have proof? Yeah. It's not decisive proof, though. I can't prove that he had them. The bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in the case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by the Mrs. Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1 but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit a murder. Mr. Wright, yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? And also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. I didn't take the vitamins. Guys, take your vitamins, take your meds, have a drink of water. My alarm's about to go off. These ones don't taste good. But the other ones I was having was making me sick. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Alright, we're on part 3 now. What is a gem? Funny seeing wow. Are you guys enjoying this stream? I now have like 4 viewers, but like I love these games. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I felt seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead at about There's my alarm. I already took them. I already pronounced you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find a true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks, Sniff. Alright. Are we locking in, guys? Are we gonna complete this case? Who do we think killed them? Who do we think killed them? I believe at this point, I reckon the victim, Mr. Hammer, was trying to take the lead role. He was trying to prove himself. He can be the lead role. He wants the lead role back. He wants his career back. Okay? But we don't know yet as to why they killed him. Well, maybe they were trying to kill the other guy. And they didn't know it was him because he was in a costume. Okay. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all you need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day that we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system they decided to speed up the whole process. Was me? Wait. Was it? My soup's gone cold. I'm still eating it. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Yeah. Let's go chat to him. You did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? No one said that to me ever. Well, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, though there's not really anything I can do to help. Ha 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 ha. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you please tell me about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at the Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her differently these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought in the Still Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her... I'm burping, I'm sorry. Beck and call though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at the beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Dang! I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in the business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That was when he began appearing in the little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global 5 years ago. I don't think I have anything to present. Okay. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think her guard's down. Yeah, I bet we could even get those donuts in the gas station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Wow, she's alive! I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs. Love her. She always gets away. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Protecting her Gregs. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal, he's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Me for real? Huh? Why would anyone like me treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer, I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Uh-oh, she's really pissed off this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer. He would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Alright. Let's move. Let's go to employee area first. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come... I keep burping. Come see them film later, I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yar! No, 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 no touching! Eek! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct, but I have the capability to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pill, see? If there's traces of it, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate has been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Found in the employee area, on it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed a paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa, talk about burns, pal. Wow, that fury in Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. I wish you'd crush me. Say what happened, whatever happened with the empty bottle. The bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jackhammer's prints all over the bottle. So that means, yep, it sounds like, didn't see that text, buddy. No, I clicked it really quickly. It was there, I swear. It was quick. I'm a quick reader. Sounds like one of the who Paris to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Okay. Whoops. Can't go in a storage room still. It's really weird to me that you can't. It's still streaming, yeah. I'm still in the same case. That was cool, it is, yeah. For an old game as well, this was on DS back in the day. What are you doing here? Oh, it's just cleaning the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week's the last episode of Still Samurai. What? Been 4 hours? Yeah. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes, on the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Still Samurai costume too. Cleaning up the evidence, yeah. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumors must be true then. The rumor? I'm terribly sorry. You're okay. I'm used to being on my own now. She says some kind of hold on Mr. Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way that it was too. The film set? A trailer was part of the film set? Thank you, Lizen. I just keep burping. What do you mean, the last Still Samurai? I know it's a shot, but nothing could be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Still Samurai's death warrants. No. Also, I hear the Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make the kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what the Global Studios has decided. Why are they gonna make the kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Still Samurai around anymore. They want to forget it, all this ever happened. They want it to be quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Still Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah, I think the evidence rather than words is called for her. Here, take a look at this. I have no idea what to present. All these photographs, the kids love the Still Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about that accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up, and that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything for Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. He was afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. All the voice actors in this sound the same. I'm sorry, I can't do voices. I'm sorry, I don't have it in me. Thank you for the hug. I see. You know what's more about this, Miss Oldbaum? She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. I'm still eating my soup, it's stone cold. It's still slinking around. If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look good. Everybody's doing their darnest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. I'm on a trampoline. Yeah! Maybe we should keep a safe distance. I want to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nicholas. Nick. Penny Nichols. The assistant that we talked to. Oh. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during the filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm doing my job to protect Mr. Powers, and you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe this rubbish, or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume?
Take that!
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What's your proof that he used the pills on...
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so. This is the plate he used to eat the steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on this plate. You're not looking. I'm looking! I'm looking! I'm looking. Where are you doing it? I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. You rest your soul. Miss Old Bag? Okay, you win, I'm tired. See, I'm tired of holding it all in. Miss Old Bag, you're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, the paparazzi took a photo of it. The photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to anyone harm. Miss Old Bag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Old Bag. Here, take this. A photograph. That's rough. You didn't look. I did look! I did look! I'm looking right now. Wow! You're so good on the trampoline! Wow! You're amazing! You're amazing! This is... I feel like a kid. You are a kid! You're a little child! Is it the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of the stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5 years ago, photo added to the court record. Okay, let's move on. Outside Studio 1. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2, right? But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer. I'm old and grown and mature. I'm not a small little child. You're a little baby. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hi. Hello? Mayor, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she has to say apparently. She's annoying as hell. Came here the day of the murder and shush. Alright. You wanna go? You wanna go, bitch? Okay. Where did you get that? Old bag. Old. She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag. Right, anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind, huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. This is where someone died. Where is the bones on the steak? Hey, looking this up. Where we go on our next adventure? Okay, cat. Let's go to Thailand. Let's go to Thailand. Okay. I'll go to the trailer. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for a petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Wow, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. What's there? Lots of stuff. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must have spelled everything out to you think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No, no way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Let me think. Wouldn't he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you and me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Seeing it twice back to back, really? Oh well, she was a big fan of Mr. Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me now. What? This is valuable evidence, boys. Uh-oh. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Maybe. The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me, why? Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precincts with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears the contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little there with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. You're just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Did I miss the hot clown? Alright, I think we're in the last part of the trial, guys. Are you guys excited? You better be excited. All four of you. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. I'm good. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory of the case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From the testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Is he? You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer of the Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate? I said that right. Do it when I'm not here. Murph. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down. If only. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with the monkey head toppling over. Van added to the court record. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is a final battle, Nick. Let's do it. How did they get through with a car? A little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk, it irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. That night, T-bone steaks in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If you committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick? Find anything? I kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's being pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some contradiction in what she says somewhere. The thing is, there was no bones on the table. Entered the trailer before... Hold on. Did Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. But when... Isn't this a problem though? Because this would be in the way. Am I dumb? Oh, that would be after. It ended at 4. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Please stop banging your on your little desk. It hurts my ears.
Hold it!
Let's see, Stingerton. He called him Stingerton earlier. Conclusive evidence. Shut up, Gigi. I'm doing my best. State the obvious, Mr. Edgeworth. I was so fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break. Sal and I T-bone steaks in front of the. Where's the bones, though? What evidence do I have? Oh, I'm stretching. You're doing great, thank you. Bunny lazy lawyer? What? Why do I no longer have...
Hold it!
I might... Ugh, okay. If they were outside at 2:30, which is when the murder took place, can I present this? No, this doesn't work. No, I don't know what I need to do. I don't want to lose my lives. This one as well. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna try this one. No, it's going me wrong. I'm failing. No, I'm failing. Go in front of the trailer. Is this your first time being a lawyer? You're so mean. AJ, thank you for the kiss. Mwah. Let me go through all the evidence. Time of death is at 2:30. He's dragging one leg. Guide map. 2:15 and a 4. Asking out of curiosity. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna present this plate. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but there's no bones on. There was no bones on the steak plate. Oh no, I went too far. Give me a call later, probably darling. Okay, I'm gonna present the steak because there's no bones.
Objection!
Haha! As I thought! You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What? What is this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate? The plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, there's a large bone that has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it's a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Miss Manello ate at the table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plate. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez! Tell me, how could a person eat a T-bone steak and then not leave behind the bone? I think you know how. You ate the bone too? You didn't eat the steak. During the break, you took your steak and threw it somewhere like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing the break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the still samurai. She was meeting with a still samurai. Order. Are you saying yes, Your Honor? As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the still samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as the rest. As the literal genius. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vespers. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite The spear was broken. The spear was broken. I think you could. It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but silence. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest in the front, yes. I believe this would indicate the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the still samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. How could I possibly win such a fight? Not to mention, there is proof that I did not have the spear. The photograph of the still samurai shows that the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrestled it away from him? Yeah, take that, right? You still think she did it? Show us proof. I have proof. Hey Nick, look at the data we have of the samurai spear in the court record. Isn't there something that gets to you? Something odd about the samurai spear? Wait, something the matter, Mr. Wright? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Very well, I won't hold you to your claim, but I'm afraid I'll have to penalize you. Oh, what's this? You're taking back your claim? Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, there is no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Was it the spikes? What's the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. I don't know whether to use the spear, because the spear is broken. I'm gonna try. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon, but that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning's action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man while wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Murph. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Yes, I can. Would I make a claim that I couldn't tell you what the... Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence could sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon. Absolutely. I got you. Take that. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is all this about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident in the Global Studios. This is a photo of the very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced through his chest? What? Are you saying yes? What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Jack Hammer had himself done 5 years ago, though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that caused another man to die 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing stuff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer in a space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of that body? Absolutely. There was a car, my love. The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, could she have dealt with the body? I bet she could move it. You'd be surprised, I bet she could do it. When people think their life depends on it, they could do amazing— Oh wait, that's the wrong answer. No. Did every 15 minutes. Yes, I have proof. Yes, I have proof. Let me show you proof. Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim. She had another way. What if she had another way of carrying the body other than with her own hands? For instance? Actually, for that matter, there's no need for her to have done the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show how she carried that body.
Take that!
Hear that? Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1 and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? And I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate's costume.
Objection!
Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a co-conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to be a conspirator. The body had to be placed in a van and put into a costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done all of that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the still samurai costume. They had to do it because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burnt it in that small incinerator. Miss Vasquez, should I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Humph. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer? Is this the end? Yeah. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts. Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. Ark, what do I do now? I'm gonna do no further questions. I'm gonna speak to the other guy. I was hoping to come up with a question while pounding on my desk. I didn't. You have my sympathies. Damn. To come so far only to fail. What is it? And as it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Mr. Smith, I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me if I'm a witness? I just want to hear your testimony again. Does that make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Didn't we have to give her the script? Quite valuable. I wouldn't want to... No, I guess not. I thought you came to Studio 1 for the rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness' last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring a script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Didn't you see what that means? She would have to have known about the murder before going to Studio One. What a dummy! Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director, You have to find something to pardon? Everything we're done to now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Okay. I was just Sal and Elbad, the security lady, when we found the body. System was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and then Powers showed up. The security lady Elbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Naughtiness. Me, I would never. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes beforehand. Hi, Bravo, how you doing? I wasn't stuffing any bodies in costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, go to bed. Good night, kitty. Then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try and listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and then Powers showed up. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his Steel Samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often led him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains a lot. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police and then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said anything. It was silent, completely silent, so we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Security lady Olbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Olbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Miss Powers based solely on the security lady's words? Perhaps not. She seemed to also have given the detective a photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hamo. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned. And I was really not fond of that sort of thing. successful moments per day. Nice. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way that we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered up for you. There must be have been a lot riding on it with all of those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure that her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Back to the trailer to grab my script. I knew that Hammer was injured. Okay. There must be something that I'm missing. Oh, what am I missing? A streak? Okay, sorry, one sec. And he sending me blank screens now for snaps, bro. Sending into Mason. I want selfies only. Selfies are animals. Manny. What am I missing? I'm missing something. Drive us to the studio one after the meeting in the trailer. Why would it take so long? I don't know. I don't know what to press her on, and I've got 2 lives left. I was just so annoyed by the security lady when we found the body. System was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. The security lady, old bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Wait. Wait. It wasn't Hammer that was injured, it was Powers. Do you think that's what it is?
Objection!
Yes! You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Still Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Huh? What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that is because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through in the morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. So why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when he was doing this, wow. It would have been after he put the Still Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Still Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Still Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yes, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need to have a motive. Why would she have the victim killed? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. I have proof, and I'll show you it. I present to the court evidence as Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder.
Take that!
This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. Hi, Jamie. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? Proof. 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, this case currently up for trial. It began that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you only have talked to Mr. Hammer. Yes, it is that game, Lizard. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. Do I have a reason? Are we going with this again? This is the only thing that I have.
Take that!
This is my proof, and this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say all it proves is that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. Oh no. Think this one through, please. Mr. Wright, I'll ask you again. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. I know the show was ending, but I don't have... I don't know. about to lose the case. The golden thing is my attorney badge. I don't know. The only thing I could... Oh, I didn't mean to click it. I don't have a reason. I'm gonna fail. I've come so far. Can I save? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. So you didn't do it, did you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel. Miss Vasquez, please try and remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel, don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No. Please don't die, please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm as collected as ever. I see, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought me yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant Will Powers not guilty! Not guilty! I did it! That's all. The court is adjourned. I did it, guys! Are you proud of me? Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Probably jealous.
Take that!
Because I was the still samurai. Mr. Hammer was the big star once. But when he reduced to acting in a kids show as the villain to boot, the kids loved the still samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations. Oh, haha. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the still samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back to the sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick, Edgeworth. He's so fine. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk, huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Powers Sniff. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? Well, they only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, right? Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. Edgeworth was against you, yes. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get a feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me, what's your deal with you and Edgeworth? Lovers. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming challenge. They went back to making kids shows again. This is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We'll have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't that a great WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready to reveal Will Powers. Hey! I did it, guys! Cool. Okay, alright. I'm probably gonna end there. But I really enjoyed this stream. I know like no one came by, but like I appreciate anyone that enjoyed the stream. I really enjoy playing these games. So I had fun, and that's all that matters. Maybe I'll do another one in like a week's time or something. Already what? I had fun too. I'm glad you did. I'm glad. Let's just double check I saved. Okay. But yeah, ending already. Yeah, it was supposed to be like a little. Oh wait, I don't want to spoil it. Okay. It was just supposed to be like a little mini stream today. It was supposed to be a little mini stream today, but I was just like, I'm really in the mood to play this. I'm excited to play this one as well. I got gifted this one today, and this is a game that I played ages ago on Xbox. I'm really excited to play this one again. This one's a story game. It's actually like surprisingly good. I remember playing it, I was like, this game's gonna be dog shit. It was so good. I really enjoyed it. I'm excited to play this one as well. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. It looks good visually. It's pretty old. It's a pretty old game, but I'm excited to play this one. I love a story game. I played this one before as well. I really like this game. I played this one on Xbox. And I wanted these ones for a while because I really like little puzzle games. Take care and have lots of rest. I will. I'm just gonna be by myself. This is not fun, but it's what it is. It is what it is. I have to wait for JJ to get home, and she gone to work for the next few days, so I miss her. Oh, nearly dropped my water bottle on the ground. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. I had a lot of fun. I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow if I stream tomorrow, but yeah. I hope everyone has a good rest of the day, and I love everyone very, very much. And thank you so much for the gifts that I got today, the sunglasses and the pillows. That was a really big surprise, so I appreciate it. But yeah, I got spoiled today a lot, so thank you everyone that spoiled me. Thank you for my moderators. And I hope everyone has a good night. I love everyone. I love everyone very much. Mwah. Goodbye, guys. Goodbye.